Check. Hey folks, Rob here. So we're going to carry on with a new take of the Krim SASL historical campaign. So this is designed by Mark Hatfield, and it's a really rough first scenario because of the defensive fortifications that are available, including 2 rows of what might be dummy, but more than not will probably be actual anti-burst mines. Then I've got a trench line with wire to get through, and then there's going to be 3 pillboxes appearing on this line, represented by these numbers here. So when it comes to activating a yellow, we're going to roll a d10, and one of these may or may not be a bunker. For assets, I have a normal rifle company. Again, there's 9 4.67s with broken down 2 half squads, and we have 2 engineer assets. One's a flamethrower, one's a DC, and the other one's going to be a Stug 3B, which we got. So we have 2 that come with the mission, and then we rolled this one successfully. So we actually have 3 assets. Down here, I got dismantle mortars, and we have no ATRs. So my only anti-personal defense besides my units is going to be this guy with his AP7. So hopefully I don't generate any tanks. Now, we're going to be using Mark's custom activation tables. So any grays will be used in the gray column with a minus... what do we have here? There's going to be a -2 for yellows, -1 for black, and a +2 for any gray result. And any AFVs are going to be generated as guns. So it looks like I don't have to worry about AFVs, although there is the threat of a random event, and the random event numbers for both of sides are 3-4. So if the Russians roll a 3-4, they're going to get a random event, and it may involve some armor. First thing we're going to do is we're going to bring in our FFE barrage, and we hope that will land on target. So I'm going to be using real dice for this rather than the good old dice bot. So I need a 1 to 4. First roll of the game is a 5, so it's not accurate. Awesome. Now it can only be off 1 hex, and it's going to be going in this location here, which I guess because I'll be able to tag this guy. But I was really hoping to activate those 2 that were in the buildings here. Now this is a barrage 120mm, which means it's always on 1 column to the left, which is the 20 table. So if we look at the 20 table, we're going to need 3s to cause potential flame. And when we get to the minefield, we're going to need at least a 4 or less to activate a mine. And hopefully we activate several and either find out what they are or we just outright eliminate them. So let's start off with the first die roll for the tree line. Alright, that's a 3, so we have possible flame. Now EC are moist, so that will be enough. So we do have a flame that's already showed up from the get-go, which is not too bad, I guess. There's no wind, so it's just going to burn straight, but with any luck we can maybe get some breeze, maybe even get a drifting smoke. Now the rest of the hexes are fine. We do not have to worry about shell holes because it's not a 150, so it's only the one location here. Now it'll be -1 airburst, so it's going to be an 8 on the 20, and an 8 on the 20 gets us a 2 check. So we roll for activation, and they have a 3 or less to be activated. Alright, so that's going to be no activation, so that's going to be a dummy. Let's add my my normal things. Alright, so not too bad. We've already eliminated 1 and we started a fire, so I guess that's okay. I think we can get rid of that now. Now this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so that's fine. The barrage aim point always has to stay parallel to your FFE, so that'll be an FFE2. And we can now go to the movement phase. I completely forgot the wind change. Let's do that now. So luckily there's not overcast, so there's no wind to worry about. And as I said, we're going to be right into the defensive fire now. I got a problem. I got to activate these two. If I use non-assault, that would be a -1, and Russians can be up to 6 hexes away with a -1. But first, before I do anything, I need to do a command die roll. So you're my guy. Alright, so he's in command. And everybody else will be within 2. The tank's going to have to roll separately. Now you guys are just going to assault move into R5. That'll keep your concealment. Now you... I want to bust concealment. So if I come to here, that would probably block line of sight. If I come to here, at least you will be activated, maybe you. I got to think about a route plan. So if I bring you here, let's see if you can be activated. I don't think you will. No, you're going to hit the house. Alright, so that's good. Then you're going to come in here for 3. That will be +1, but we're only 4 hexes away. We need to be at a 3 or less. So then you're going to come this way for total of 4 move, which will activate these two. So let's start this guy here. So we need a 3 or less. So he is activated. And we said we had a +2 to the Soviet activation, which is going to be a 6. 6 on the gray is a squad. Now, any non-elite Russian is going to be a 447. So we're going to have a 447 in that location. Right, so first off, we'll fire on the 4 down 2. Alright, that's going to be a 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. And we are ELR'd and broken. Now my sniper is a 5 and his is a 3, so I got to be aware of that. I usually forget about that. Alright, so you're not activated because you're no longer good order, which means I gotta wait. I guess I can fire you guys in the defensive fire phase. Next up we have you. Now, I think I'm going to move my weapon base first. You guys have 6 move. So it would be bypass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You would lose concealment, but you would not activate anything. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we'll get rid of the concealment. And I have to remember to assemble the mortars in the defensive fire phase on the Russian turn. Now you... I do have another half squad. I can always try and activate this guy. Now that would be a +1. That would be a -1. So if I come in like this, I want to see what's here. I have to activate him. So that's going to be 1. Let's bypass 2, 3, and we're going to late CX for a 5. Alright, that's 2 hexes away, which means you can activate, but first we're going to defensive fire. It's going to be a 2 of 1. Alright, so that's going to cower, so he's done. And now you will risk activation, which is what I wanted anyways. And you are activated. So this up to 2. We have a 13, which is a SPG. So this is going to turn into a gun. So we're going to have to look at our Russian tables. And let's see what kind of gun we have. This will be inside. Guns. Guns. Now, we rolled a 5, which is going to be a 76 infantry gun. '76 infantry gun. Just let me confirm to see whether or not it might be a... Doesn't say. So it's going to be a 76 infantry. All right. So not the greatest to run into that. I do have to eliminate it now. So let's go to inf 76 right there. Now I'm going to keep the covered arc that way so that this guy will be included. And you're going to get a chance to fire your gun. So it's going to be a 2-hex range is a +1 or -1. -1 for non-assault. It will be a 8 or less to hit. Alright, so he almost broke his gun, but he is acquired in that location. I guess. Alright, now the rest you can move. So you fired. That would be +2 for the barrage, 3 for the orchard, -1 would be non-assault, so you're not going to be activated. So I can move you guys complete. I need a command die roll for the tank. Alright, so the tank is moving as well. So we're going to go, it started off in motion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we got to be careful here, because this will be a +2, -1 will be a +1. So if I'm 3 hexes away with a +1, I will activate. So if I come this way, I should be fine. It would just be 1, 2, 3. I'd be too far away to activate him. Alright, I think that's fine. Now we'll bring in you guys, and I'm thinking of bringing you up here to deal with this. My barrage nicely missed, so I'm going to have to eradicate that. Now I do have my fire base here. That'll be a 20 up 1 shot into this gun. But I may want the extra security of having that, because if I go 1, 2, 3, 4... I could advance to 5. You would have to pivot, and the building would be double your shot. So let's do that. Alright, we'll lose the conceal. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And again, we will not activate this guy here. You guys are going to go 2, I'm going to bypass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Puts you here. Again, these guys will not activate because of the +2 line of sight hindrance. And I think that's going to be it. No defending fire. We do have advancing fire. You're not going to shoot. That would be ridiculous. You would have to pay +1, +3 on the 4 table. And I could fire you guys, but I'm going to keep concealed just so that I don't draw any fire from this guy here, because that would be on the 4 up 1. I mean, it's not a bad shot, 4 up 1. No, I'll keep concealment. You're not going to fire. I think everything's fine. We'll just go right to route phase. This guy will come back into here, and then we'll go advance phase. Alright, you're going to come here. That will force him to fire on that unit. You're going to come here, and you're going to come here. Alright, he'll advance to there. You guys will advance to there. I think I'm set to make my assault now. These minefields are going to really be tricky. Alright, so I'll get rid of the pins and the defensive fire. Now, I cannot get any concealment because you guys are here and you're my only other guy. Alright, let's go to the Russian turn 1 and we'll do a good old wind change. So that's 10, no wind change and no RE, which is really the important thing. So let's go to my rally, which I only have him. And we'll go to the Russian prep fire. Alright, so first with you need an action die roll. And that is normally a move command. However, you don't really have an objective. Although I could assault move into W4. But then I would have to take a shot first. Or I can shoot my 4 up 2 into this location. Let's fire 4 up 2 into the LMG. Alright, that's going to be a miss. And now we do the gun. He does not panic, so he's fine. And he's going to be forced to fire on this guy. So it's going to be base 8. 2x or 1x range is a 10, and acquisition will make it an 11. So anything but a 12 and he'll hit. Now that is not my sniper. And it is going to be a KIA, critical hit. So anything but a 12, yeah. Right, so you're gone. Now you do have rates, so you're going to fire onto this guy here. So you're going to be at a +2. -1 for 2x range will be a +1, so 7 or less will hit. That is a hit, but not a critical. And then on the 12, we have a 10 on the 12 is going to be a pinning task check. He is fine, and the Russian sniper is a 3, so we're good for that. Alright, so let's get into defensive fire. First thing we're going to do is our barrage. So we'll see what we get on that hex. No effect, and on this hex here, we have no effect. Alright, so this goes to FFEC, and then it'll be jumping 2 hexes on our next turn. Other shooting, we need a command die roll from the 8-1. 9 is good enough, they get a -1, so we're going to fire 20 firepower up 1. I'm thinking of spray firing, so it'll be on the 8 table, but I think I really need to kill this thing here. So I'm going to do 20 up 1 onto the infantry gun. That could have been better. No rate, and I have a 9. 9 on the 20 is a 1 check. Alright, Mr. Gun Crew. You break. So that's gone. And you are broken. Alright, now you will have to take a command die roll to see if you can act. Which you do, and you're going to fire 6 up 2 into that location. No effect. That would be a +1, 3 with the FFE, so no activation yet. You guys are not going to shoot. That would be a +2, 4 for the trench, and it would be half firepower because of concealment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I could. That would be on the 16 table. Halved is 8. +2 minus +4 -1 would be a +3 on the 8. I may as well try. Alright, so I need a command die roll from the 9-1. He's in command, and now as we said, we're going to fire 16 firepower, halved is 8. up 3 into that location. That'll be no effect. Wait, these should be final fires. I'm not going to bother with the rest. Just this modifier +2 is just too much right now. Advancing fire, there is none. And we are into route phase. You can stay in that location. No reason to leave the house. You can run back anyways because of the barrage. And then advance phase. Now I think I'm going to move into this location. Yeah. No close combat, and we're into the German turn 2. Alright, wind change. No RE, no wind. And I do have a self-rally right here, so he needs a 6. Welcome back. And the Russian crew is going to need a 4. Woof, he's back. That could have done without. So the first thing we're going to do is jump our barrage. So it's going to, let's put an AR down. Comes over 2 hexes. It's going to be accurate on a 1 or a 2. It is not accurate, can only be off 1 hex. And it is direction 1. So you're going to land there, which means you, 1, 2, 3, 4. You, 1, 2, 3, 4, which is kind of what I wanted to land on the minefield. I do have to start busting some mines. Alright, now, as we said, on the 20 table, because we're one column to the left of our 120, so on the 20 table, we're going to need a 4 or less to eliminate or reduce any minefields. Alright, so you, that is Z1, no, Z2, no, Z3, nope, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. So 6 is a activation. It's going to KIA, so it's going to reduce the mind, or excuse me, it's going to kill the mind. And we might have a minefield. I should say a, let's see if it's a mine. No, it's going to be a +2, so it's going to be a 5, so it's going to be an 8 firepower minefield. Now a KA will destroy it, so that will be gone. And I got to worry about fire right now. Woods with a -1. That will not be a fire, so. Alright, then we're on to Z7. 5 is not good enough. And 8 is a activation. It is a 12 firepower minefield. And it is gone. And then finally Z9. Again, I cannot crater it because the it's only 100. It's not going to do anything to it. Well, I got rid of 2. That's not too bad. A couple less things I have to walk through. Now that'll flip over to FFE2. Now I have to worry about this guy activating, which he will when I move. So that should have been prep. Let's go to other prep fire. We'll start with you. Command die roll. Alright, so I could have used that too as an attack. You're going to be in command. And you're going to fire 20 firepower up 1 into that location. Not sniper, and that is a 5 with rate on the 20. Forecheck. That'll work. Forecheck for the 447. ELAR is 3. 2. Forecheck would bring it down to a 3. Up 2 would bring it up to a 5. So you're actually going to be ELR'd. And then the 228. You are fine. And my sniper's a 5. Alright, so let's try it again. So this time just the machine guns will be on the 12 up 1. I have raid again and German sniper, so I don't have to worry about it. A 6 on the 20 will be a 3 check. Alright, so the broken conscript is a half squad. And the gun crew is broken. I could fire again, but I'm not gonna. Why give him the opportunity? Alright, let's go to move. I don't think I'm gonna do this shooting here. I'm just gonna advance behind the barrage. Use that as cover while I have it. So let's go to move. And you're gonna be the first guy up to bat. Now if I move you to T3, hey Ron, how's it going? How's your Sunday panning out? Aren't you on the ice? If I come up to T7, that would be a -2 shot. Maybe clip the orchard. That's fine. You'll do that on assault, and you're gonna fire on that. So you will clip the orchard, which gets rid of open, but non-assault will still be a -1. And actually, that'd be flat rate. That would be flat. So you're not going to be able to activate. You're going to go 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you can be 4 hexes away with a 0 modifier. So +1, -1 would cancel that. Oh, awesome. Good to hear. So that's 2. Yeah, +1, -1 would cancel. So you have a chance of being activated. And you are not. Alright, so you can come here for 3. And if I late CX, do I need to do that? Probably not. If I stay here and move you to this location, I can failure to route you, and you will not be attacked. Alright, so you need a command die roll. Alright, so you're good. So you're going to come here for 2. You're going to hang out. That'll force them to break. 1, 2, 3, 4, up for 5. I could force the issue and just run in and up to see if I could prevent you guys from coming out. I'll do that. Assume they can move. Which they don't. Alright, so they're panicked. I'll have to take care of them next turn, I guess. You guys here, the tank stops, so he's going to need a 9 or less to move. So he does, and the 9-1 command die roll is good enough for command. So again, we're going to armored assault. Now, +2, this will be a 0, so I need to be within 2 hexes with a net 2 or less. So how do I want to approach this? I have a nice lane here. The problem is woods have a +2 for mines. which means it's likely very much going to be a line, and it's adjacent to a trench, so it's going to be a total +3. These ones here will just be a dummy on a 1 to 4, as this one as well. So I think I'm just going to come here for 1. I'm going to go there for 2. And you're going to park. Now, you guys can do a search to see if you can reveal this. So let's do that. So we're going to do a search roll. 3 hexes are not eligible, so I just need to worry about the 1. Is it a dummy minefield, 1 to 4? It is. Just let me check something. I think I did that wrong. I think I needed to do 2 dice. No, 1 die. Oh, it's only if you have an enemy that you have to do the booby trap thing. Alright, so not an issue. Alright, that opens up a lot. Now you guys will move forward as well. I got to be careful of the flamethrower. That would be a -1 with a +2. -1 for non-assault would be a +1, and I'm 4 hexes away. So I assault move into here. That would be -1 for the FT, +2 for the barrage. Would be 0. So you'd have a chance of hitting the FT, which is enough to activate. I forget. Does a barrage eliminate FFMO? I don't think it does. It is a line of sight hindrance, but I don't think it eliminates FFMO. It is a line of sight hindrance, so a line of sight hindrance should be a positive modifier that would eliminate open ground. Yeah, okay, so it does negate FFMO. Alright. So there won't be any moving it open, so you'll be at a -1 for the flamethrower, +2 would be a +1 net, which means I gotta stay at least 3 hexes away from you. You guys are going to assemble. I forgot to do that. Now, I could detach you, come out here. That would be non-assault. Oh, I used assault move to go there, didn't I? I do have a couple turns. I don't have to rush it. I can stay safe that way. That's fine. Alright, no defensive fire because everything is concealed or not. And we'll go to advancing fire. Same drills. I don't want to fire. I'll just wait for you guys to eliminate while I push it. And then I can go to route. All right, so you guys are forced to go upstairs. Now I am going to reject surrender, so. All right, and advance phase. You'll come into there. You'll come downstairs. You guys will come forward one. And then we can come like this. Now, this will be a -1 for the FT. It will be a +1. So again, you, and you will all be able to be activated. The pillbox right now, no. So let's do an activation for you. 5 is no good. We needed a -1 for the being adjacent to VPO location, which would be the pillboxes. Non-applicable, so you're a dummy. Next up, you're always a dummy on a 6. You are activated. Now blacks we said had a -1 to their result, so it's going to be a 8, which is 2 squads. So the first one is a 458, and the second one's a 447. All right, no support weapons, so that's good. And you guys will start concealed. And then this last one right here is a 3. That'll be good enough for activation. This -1. And we have a 6. 6 gets us a squad. And that'll be a 628, I think. +2 for the year will bring it up to a 7. It'll be a 447. So yeah, well that's activated. So I'm still going to get a +1 for the rest of my guys. You guys will be at a... Actually, I'll get a +2 against you and a +1 against you. Alright, so reps, no close combat, and we're into the Soviet turn 2. Things move a lot faster when you're playing a smaller game, that's for sure. Alright, I forgot to do advancing fire. So we do have moist conditions. Woods, I believe, are a 7. -1 would be an 8 or less, 8 or more required. So you're actually going to be ablaze. Alright, now let's do the Soviet wind change. We have no RE, which is good, and no wind change. So we can do prep fire. We do have our self-rally. We need snake eyes. And the crew needs a 4 again. Whoa, what the hell, man? They keep coming back. Alright, so the half squad will be gone. Alright, buddy, let's see what you do. Action die roll. Could panic, maybe? No. That's a fire command, so you're going to fire downstairs on the 4 up 2. Now that cowers, so you're done. And you... Action die roll. No panic. Fire command, now you do have choices. This will be a +2, this will be a +2, +1. Let's see what you fire. So that is a 9. A 9 fire attack will get us with most known targets. So there's 3 squads and a leader, 3 squads and a leader. Least TM. So we're going to fire on the flamethrower guy. And it will be 8 firepower, up 2 and 1. So that's going to be a 7 on the flamethrower and a NMC on everybody else. So the 8-0 is fine. I don't have a modifier, so you're going to need a 7, which is good. You're going to need an 8, which is freaking horrible. Alright, so you're broken and you're going to be disrupted. And the flamethrower is a 1 check. Broken. And you, action die roll. There, don't panic. That's going to be a fire command, and I think we'll fire on the same one for the same reason. So up 1 and up 2. Alright, that's going to be a 8 and a 9, no effect on the 4. Alright, let's go to... This should be an FFEC. No, I'm doing that right now. Alright, now we're going to launch this again. So target hex right here. Again, we need a 4 or less to reduce it. Z2 is good enough for reduction. So we need a roll to see if it's a minefield. 1 to 4 is not, so that is a dummy. And then we have Z3. 4. 5. 6. Nothing can happen there, so we have the last hex here. Nothing. Alright, then that goes to an FFEC. And we'll bounce again 2 hexes in the next prep fire. Now, other shooting. So I have to get rid of you and you. Start with the tank. Alright, so you can fire. Buttoned up +1, 2 for the barrage, and 2 for a trench will be +5. So you need an 3 or less to hit. Rate of fire 1, 3 or less. Ugh. Well, that's not good. Okay. Command die roll for the 9-1. And we're going to have 16 up 4 into that location. That's a little better. That is the Russian sniper, so it's going to be a 7 on the 16. Gets us a 2 check. And I do have rate on my lights. So a 2 check for the 458 is broken. And the 447 is ELR'd. You're broken. You're ELR'd and broken. Now, I could fire on this guy as well with 6 firepower. 6 firepower up 3 for the same reason. 6 up 3. Alright, it's going to be no effect. It's fine, the 467 is only one that made it. You guys are going to fire onto here if you make your command die roll for the 7-0. Firebase is not hot. We have to do it separately. Alright, so you. And you're going to need a 5 or less to drop around on this trench. No. Next guy. can't shoot, and the bottom guy is fine. Forgot the Russian sniper. So that's going to be a hit and rate of fire. So let's put it on you. And we're panic the leader and the bottom guy. And the other guy will fire a one. All right, so for the shot that hit, I really need a low shot here. It's going to be up 2 on the frickin'. So next tube shot, I should say, that's a hit last shot. And I need snake eyes, more or less, to get through the entrenchment. But you guys are done. Anyways, you did a job. Great. So let's go to advancing fire phase. Nothing for the Russians. Route phase. You're going to be gone. Failure to route. I'm going to reject your surrender, so no quarter will be in effect for the Germans. And that's it for route for you. You guys don't have to because you're not necessarily open, but you are sitting ducks. So I am going to move you, except you're disrupted, so you're not going to move. I could stay in just this location, and I would need a 3 to rally you, 2 to rally you. You would have to come to this location here. We'll give you another DM. And I guess you're stuck in that location. Alrighty. I forgot to do a search when I moved into the location. Let's go to advance phase. Now, you're going to be at a 1 to 2. Are you going to advance? So you need to do a task check. This will be a 4. So you make your task check. So you can go downstairs. And hope for ambush. You guys don't have to route. If I do, anywhere along the trench line is fine. Trenches are rally terrain, so I don't have to move, but I do want to get out of the line of fire. So if I can go, what's moving along a trench line? I think it's 2, isn't it? Connecting trench is always one movement. All right, so you guys could go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would bring you over here. You would not be in a line of fire. So let's do that. You'll sit in that one. And I think you're going to sit in that one there. That way you'll have a longer chance to get better. Hopefully they rally. Now I do have you. So you guys are ranged in. So there's no point you moving right now. You're going to stay where you are. So we're into close combat. We only got the 1. Let's do ambush. So it's going to be straight up. Red will be the Soviets. 5 to 3, no ambush. So you're going to be at 1 to 2, which is a 4. And the German will come back at 2-1, which I believe is a 7. 8. So it's not going to be good enough. And unfortunately, we're locked in melee. All right. German turn 3. Start off with a wind change. No. We do have one rally here. That's going to be a 5. Oof. And I do have a self rally there. No joy. I guess I could have moved 1 hex. Yeah, that would have probably happened that way. And I got to fix my gun. Alright. So it's not gone for good, so I'm going to have to use you as cover. Let's go to prep. And we'll start with this. This is going to jump 2 hexes. 1, 2. And will it be accurate on a 1 or a 2? It is, in fact, accurate. On the trench line, I think I would have preferred it to bounce back and hit the minefield. Alright, so you, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you, 1, 2, 3, 4, will impact this. Now, if I can destroy the wire, that would be phenomenal. So we're going to start off with BB1. That's a 6. Now we're looking for, on the 20 column, that's a 3 check. Plus 4 for the trench would make it a 10, which would get us a 1 check. So you're still activated, possibly? Yes. This -1 is a 4. And that will get us squad leader and a support weapon. So squad is going to be a +2 is a 6. Now I believe that is a 447. All right. A leader. That's not good. A leader's is a 9-2. And then a support weapon, which is a 7, and we have a light. All right, so they have to take a, we said a 1 check, right? Yeah, 1 check. So the 9-2 is fine, no sniper. The 447 is fine, no sniper. Now we'll do the next hex. This is an 11, up 4 will be 15, so that won't be any effect. This location. It'll be a 10 again, so it's a 1 check. And you are not activated. Now here, that is a an 11, which is, I believe, an NMC. NMC on the 20. All right, so you're active. This -1 is a 9, which is squad and a support weapon. So the squad is going to be a 447 with a LMG. 447 with an LMG. And you take an NMC. Pinned. And this location here. Nice. So that's going to be a 9, which is again going to be a 1 check. So let's activate this unit here with a -1. Will be a 9. So we have a squad and a support weapon. So the squad is going to be a 447 with a LMG. Yeah. All right, so the broken unit, you have to take a 1 check. Not good enough. And the 447 will be fine. All right, this location here. It's going to be a 13, which I think is no result. Missed it by 1. And nothing. I do have a chance of eliminating the wire if I get a K. No. This one here. No. And finally this one here. 5 on the 20 is a 4 check. Not good enough. But it does stay for another turn, so I can try and get it again next time. Let's move. Let's move. I have to do a searching on these to see if they're dummy or not. So let's get a 9-1 command die roll. Alright, he's in command. And now, I think I'm going to send you... You're going to assault move into Z7. And do a search. Now you would fire, that would be a 4 plus 2 because you're going to be clipping the edge of the barrage. 4 up 2 if you can act. Panic would have been nice there. Alright, so you're going to first fire and you're going to be 4 up 2 onto that 467. No result. That'll put 1 residual because the barrage will get rid of some of that. That was an 11 I rolled, not a 10, right? Now you, and you all have a chance of activation because you're 3 hexes away with a plus 2. No, wait, you got to be within 1. 2 hexes with a plus 2. So you can do a search die roll. This guy right here. And we have a 2, so only 2 hexes are not available. So I'm going to do these 2 here. Let's roll for this. Now that is in a wood, so this will be a plus 2. So that is going to be an 8. Now an 8 will get me... where's my mission? An 8 will get me 8-factor minefield. So you're going to be revealed as an 8-factor minefield. You'll be just the flat. 1 to 4 will be a dummy. A 6 is going to be an 8-factor minefield as well. If I move you into Z6, you could final fire, and I could search these 2 minefields. And you would final fire. So that's an assault move. So that will be outside of the barrage, so it will be a -1 on the 2 table. -1 on the 2. So it's going to be a 6 on the 2, which is a pinning. And he is not pinned. What a waste of a snake eyes. Search die roll. So only 4 not, so I can do these 2 here. So you are an 8 firepower minefield. God damn it. I was hoping those were dummies. And you here? You are a dummy. Hmm. Let's get this tank on the go. So he's fine. So you're going to spark up for 1. You're going to pivot for 2. You're going to go 3, 4. Pivot for 5. Now you will be firing at a +2 and you're 3 hexes away, so there will be no activation. However, you, 1, 2, 3, 4, you would be with a +2, 4 hex away, so you would not activate either. I think I'm okay for now. You here need a command die roll. Barely, but you will suffice. Now you're going to move... Where am I going to move you to? I must be ready for these to activate a pillbox. Woods are not safe. Well, it's better than being in the open. If I come to U9... U9 gets me into CC9. Yeah, the minefield rolls are killing me. Now I gotta sit in front of them with no protection. I can't see these two here. I cannot see this one, so I hope this is not a pillbox. If I move to U8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the squads will be long range. It will be a 16 firepower attack. And they are 2, 3, 5. So should be a +2. +2 on the 16, which is pretty good. So let's move you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to occupy this hex. Get rid of you guys. Yeah, you guys will advance up here, and you'll come into this location. That'll let me get maybe this one as well, although this woods right here might be in the way, so... you here. I cannot believe I didn't kill a 228. You're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you would be at a +1, which means you gotta be within 3 hexes. So again, no activation from you guys. Alright, let's go to defensive fire. And I think everything is shot that can. Advancing fire. We're going to have a 14 halved would be on the 7. So on the 6, up 1 into that location. So 6 up 1. Nothing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys would have to pay for the FFE, so that would be 7, 11, 15. Halved would be on the 6th column, and it will be +1, +3 total. +3 on the 6. So nothing. Alright, so that is it for shooting. And we'll go to the routes. You're going to keep moving to here. That would have come off. You guys are in an FFE, so you're not going to move because you'd be attacked. And we'll go to advance phase. You're going to jump into that. I don't know why. You're going to come down here, actually. I'll keep you in cover so you can, except for the guys that are pinned, of course. So that'll be enough. I will not be overstacked. Here we're going to do that. Man, that's going to get spicy in that minefield, I tell you. All right, close combat. Now we have 6-2. Should be 3-1 odds. 3-1 will get us a 8. We need to kill him. He just won't die. What's he going to do? A 6 is, let's stack everything into one attack. So you're going to be on the 1-4. He's going to need a 3. All right. So we are locked in melee. And we're into the Russian turn 3. That has taken way too long to deal with that. Alrighty, wind change. No wind, no RE. Rallies, they get 2 self-rallies, so this is 1. That will not suffice, and you'll keep a DM because of the barrage, and the other guy disappeared, I guess. No, right here. Snake Eyes. I've only got 2 units that are not broken, so what are you going to do? Now that is a move command. Problem is I'm in the middle of a barrage right now, so if I exit to this location, that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or I could just retreat under this one here. If I come around to DD3, I can help support the defenses. If I move to here, I'm just delaying the defenses. I'm not going to go forward, obviously, because we've got minefields. Let's leave up to the dice. So we have a 10. A 10. If 3 good order exists, assault move, no good order, move full, movement random at start, or roll at start. In a location with positive TM or VPO, if known good order target exists. Now that would just be a randomized shot somewhere around here. It could go any direction. Obviously 4 and 3 would not be. 5 and 2 same, so it's going to be between 1 and 6 to see which way they go. Yeah, I'll move them out of there. That's fine. So you come here for 2, 3, 4, 5. Only problem, of course, is the barrage. Where is that going to end up? Again, I was hoping it would have landed on the pillbox, but I guess I'm not that lucky. I could bypass for 4. 5. Come here for 6. I could also late CX under the sniper counter and then advance into here, but that would bring me closer to these guys who would be firing. That would be, again, it'll be on the 12 column. Up 2, down 2, so it'd be flat on the 12 if I move into that location. I don't think I'm going to do that. Alright, that's it for that. This guy here. Oh, I should have checked to see if he fires first. That is a fire command, so he's going to fire onto you guys. That's going to be a 4 up 1 for the vehicle. So it's going to be no result. Alright, now we can go to the defensive fire phase. So we have to do this first. Alright, let's start with this location here. destroy some wire maybe. Next. 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 That's going to be a 10, which is a 1 check. So 1 check for you. Fine. It's a lot of force for checks. This location here. That will be a 13, which I think is a pinning. No, 13's a miss. Man. This location. Something's getting critical. So let's activate the suspect. That is a 2, definitely activation. This -1 is a 7. 7's going to be nothing. So it looks like you are going to be critical. So this down, well, you're dead. And I believe I've destroyed the wire as well. Yep, all right, so this wire is gone. And this location here, you, and then you. No. All right, FFEC, and it will jump again on the next turn. Now I have to kill this thing, so let's start with the 9-1. Command die roll. So he's in command. I could have used that attack. God damn it. So it'll be 12 up 1. That's going to be an 8 on the 12 is a 1. And I do have rate in the lights. So 1 check for you. It's enough to break. I don't think I'm going to fire again. I want to keep you DM'd. I don't want you coming back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could fire a 4 plus 2 plus 4. 4 up 4. That would be redonkulous. What about you guys? Let's try a shot on here. No, I think I'm going to hit this tree. Yeah, that's a tree there. I won't be able to hit. You're fine. You're not going to do anything. And we will go to Russian advancing fire, which we have none, and then route. You guys are stuck here. You guys are stuck. I could move into the open, but that would be ridiculous. So I think you're not going to move anywhere. I forgot to check that guy if he activated or not. Alright, advance phase. So you guys will come here to E6. And then close combat. Alright, so again, 3 to 1 and 1 to 4. What's he doing? He's going to go best odds. So he's going to take on the half squad at 1 to 1. So he gets it. And I need a 3 to 1 to kill that troublesome crew that just won't die. I need an 8. Alright, that's enough to casualty reduce, which will be all I needed, so you're done. Ready. Let's go to turn 4. Wind change, die roll for the Germans. We have gusts. I forgot to do spreading fire again. Let me do it to W3. Detached, no wind. It would be an 8. We are moist would be a -1, so no to you. What about W2? X2, Y2, and then Y3. Yes. All right, now we do Gus for the next turn, so we do have to put that down. And we're going to have Blaze spreading. All right, let's see which way the wind's going. We are one towards the north. All right, so we're not going to have any downwind spread, but we're going to have automatic blaze at one of these three locations. So the W2 is a 1, X2 is a 4, and then Y2 is a 6. So we're going to have a blaze spreading to Y2. And one will jump at least 2 hexes. Now, there's nothing in range that could burn. It's not going to come downwind. It's got to come this way. And there's no way that it can jump the tree line. Unless I totally missed that. Gust. Yeah, no, I guess there is a blaze in those locations. Alrighty. And let's start off with German rallies. This guy now needs a 9. Bring my flamethrower back, and this disrupted guy would need a 4. Oh, I really don't want to roll for this. Let's fix it. Oof, we're getting bad. And the Russians, that'll come off. You don't have a leader, so you'll be DM because of the FFE, as will... oh, that's it. Oh, here. Yep, that's it. Alright, prep fire. Now we have to jump our barrage. 2 hexes. And will it be accurate on a 1 or a 2? We don't want it to be accurate. It can only go 1 hex away. And it is a 5. Perfect. Gonna land right there. Now, we have to roll. There's going to be 3 pillboxes appearing on this yellow line. Again, represented by these counters here. Now, I have to roll randomly to see which one is which. I guess I could start in the middle and just bounce around. Because if I start from here and the first 3 happen to be pillboxes, it's not really fair. So I think I'm just going to do that. Go here, and then go up, then go up and down until I'm done. Alright, so I need a D10. Think I got one? I got one. Alright, so we need a 2, 7, or 10. That's a 4. So 4 is a dummy. Now we'll go up here. Have to reroll. We got a 3. 3 is a dummy. You. 8. 8 is a dummy as well. Okay. Now we can switch to a... No, we need one more, I guess. You. Reroll. You're a 6. 6 is a dummy as well. Alright, now we can go down to a D6. No, it's not what I want to do. That is line 2, yeah. All right, so we have 6 to choose from, and we are a 3. 3's a dummy. Next up, you. You're a 1. Jesus. And then we have 3 left. Two. All right, so we have a pillbox. We have a winner. So the first one's going to be up here. That should be over there. You're a winner. You're facing that direction. And now we have to do an attack on that on the 20 column with a +5. So that's not going to be any effect. And now we have to see if you are a bunker. Which one was that we rolled? That was a 2, wasn't it? All right, 4, 5, or 6. There, 5. 5 is the last dummy. All right, so you're a dummy, which means you're a pillbox. And you're a pillbox, which is really not optimal from a Russian perspective or the German perspective, because now I have to do a big sweep up the trench line to try and clear both of those. Now let's get an activation in here. Now this is going to be a -2, I think we said. Yeah, -2 for a yellow suspect on this column right here. So the first one up is a 5, which is a squad leader and a support weapon, which is not too bad. Squad's going to be a 447. Leader will be a 4, which is a 9-1. And a support weapon, which is going to be an HMG. All right, so you're going to be concealed at start. You're just going to hang out. You, I still have to do an attack on this last pillbox, so let me fill the contents first. All right, so this guy here, yep. All right, so this down 2. Jesus frick. 10. 2 squads and a support weapon. 1, 2. So we have 2 447s. And a support weapon, which is a LMG. And you would retain your concealment as well. Actually, I don't think you can be concealed in a pillbox. This location here is going to be a 5, which is a squad leader and support weapon. 447. The leader will be a 7-0. Possible commissar. Oh no, it is a commissar. So it's going to be a 9-0. 9-0 commissar. Not great. And a support weapon, which will look like a LMG. Alright. Now you have to take a +5 attack from the 20 column. Holy shit! Or when he is getting critical. Well, I have to activate the bunkers. Um, it's a pain in the ass, especially when each one's going to have at least 2 squads in it. Luckily, I rolled snakes on that one, so we might even burn the woods. All right, so red will be the leader. So the leader gets the critical. The squad does not. So this guy's going to be dead. And you are going to be taking a... that was up 5. On the 20 would be an 8. 7. 7 on the 20 would be a 2 morale check. So you have to take a 2 check, which you pass. Now you have to take a morale check because your leader died. Again, that was another 4 I rolled. Alright, so you're broken. Great news. And this gets flipped over to an FFE 2. Well, that's good from the perspective that I don't have to worry about you and you. So I will be able to move into the minefields. Now, I need to come up here. There's no wire. I need to send units down here as well. So if I drive into the minefield, you're not going to have line of sight because of that wood, I think. So I'm not going to waste trying to fire on you. I do have to get these guys under DM, though. Command dial for him. Alright, he's in command. I could fire on the bunker. That would be a plus 5 minus 1. So it would be plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the 16. Up 4 on the 16, because this guy's probably going to come back. This is rally terrain, being a pillbox, so... No point firing the mortars, so yeah, I'll fire 16 firepower, and it will be up 4 into that location. Hope for low roll. Oh, Jesus. Black is the heavy. Oh, I could break both. God damn it, man. What is with me and RNG? What is with me and RNG? Alright, let's go to move. 9-1. You're up to bat. You can move because you're in command, so can everybody beside you. Now this tank, with its non-malfunctioning gun, is going to drive into AA9. So start up for 1. I got a command dial. Watch him panic. 9 is good enough. AV crews get a -1. Now that would be start up for 1. 2 into that location. So that would be 2. That would create a trail break in this direction. Now he won't be attacked by that, but if he continues on, I could just drive up the whole thing actually. Pivot in place. No, I need to come all the way through so that I can actually get... If I come into this location, it will DM you, and I'll have a path into the wire for these guys. So let's do that. Alright, so the shape is going to be like that. So you'll have spent 3 move to come to this location. You'll take a bog check on top of the wire. Alright, so you're fine. I don't think an AV can run destroy wire, can they? Color die was a 1, so I rolled a 1 on the color die. So this wire is actually gone. Now that was 1, start for 1, 2, 3. You'll be DM'd. Now if I turn this way for 4, come up here. Oh wait, what is it moving onto the wire? Four plus cost of train. I messed up. So that would start off for 1, 2, and another 5 would be 7. So it's going to be another 5 to come forward, plus I turned is 8. And it will be another 5. It'll be a 13 move, and I might be able to destroy this wire as well. And they'll be in a prime position facing this way to get in. So yeah, you'll do that. You'll come forward for a total of 13 move. And do another bog check. Alright, you're probably going to be bogged. Oh, it's only 2 MP plus cost of train for a vehicle, a track vehicle. So that would be 2 less. And how much to get out of the bog? Or what is a bog cost? Vehicle has normal pressure is going to be a +1. Wire is a +2. We'll make it a 12. So you're going to be bogged with a MALF gun. Alright, that's fine. You did your job. Alright, now you guys. You're going to come through the minefield, which you'll have to spend 2 in. You'll move into the trench for another 2 for 4. Now, you guys could fire down the trench. That is a trench line. It would be +2 down, 1 for non-assault, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 6 table. Let's get an action die roll. I was hoping for panic. So they're going to fire on the 6 up 1. Fuck you. That's my sniper though. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. I forgot about that guy. Alright, 1 check. Frick. Pinned. 4, 6, 7 is broken, and the second one is casualty reduced and broken and ELR'd. What is with me and frickin' RNG, man? God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You could fire again on the 2 up 2, which you may as well do. Two up 2. Fuck's sakes. Alright, so you, 1, 2, you can't enter that location because you'd be in residual. That would be a 2 resid. I don't know how much that would be eliminated by the other trenches. It doesn't really specify. Oh, you're never subject to the FFMO NAM. So it would have been a +2 attack. Which would have put it in the NMC range. Which would have meant that you would not be pinned. You would be pinned. And the other guy would be broken. Yeah. Because it's not, never subject to FFNAM or MO. It doesn't say, like, do you have LOS between trenches on the trench line? I mean, it's not necessarily a straight line. Normally there's zag or zig and zag. Or would it be treated like it's a gully? Let me do a search. Because it would never leave the trench line. The trench line. So I think this would have LOS, but like I said, it should have been an up 2, not an up 1, which would have put this into an NMC, not a 1 check. Which would have meant I rolled an 8. So you would have been pinned, and you rolled a boxcar, so there's no getting away from the boxcars. Alright, I think that's fine. It's still 2 resid, so if I come down here for 1, that would be for 3. I could late CX into the trench and take a 2 flat. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to do a 2 flat. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. And he is fine. He did roll my sniper though. 2. We're going to go 4 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're going to be the target. And you're already DM'd, so it doesn't matter. Defensive fire options. Now, I don't think I have anything else. You guys can't see. Would this have been activated? No, it's too far away. With a +2, it would be too far away. Let's go to advancing fire. You never moved, actually. Right, so you're in command. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys never moved either. 1, 2, 3, 4 would put you into this location. I do have a flamethrower guy that I have to bring in as well. I should have done this all before. So apologies for that. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 into that location. You do have a flamethrower. You're 2 hexes away, so I'll be able to zap that. It'll be on the 12 up 2 because of the barrage, but I should be able to impact you. You're going to stay back there and rally. No, you're not. You're going to stay up. You are going to come over here and rally. And now we'll do advancing fire, so let's spread some flame. So this location is going to be requiring... oh wait, we have gust still in effect. Or was that last turn? I can't remember. I think it was my turn we had gust. So it will not spread upwind, but it will come downwind. On that roll would be sufficient. -1 with a +2 for the wind would be a +1 is a 7. So that should be a flame. Alright, and this one here does not turn into a blaze yet. -1 EC? No. So no blazes yet. Alright, so let's fire the flamethrower over their heads. Duck boys. So it'll be on the 12 up 2 for the line of sight hindrance. So it's going to be a 5 on the 12. 7 on the 12 gets us a 1 check. So you guys get a 1 check. And another 4 for a morale check. Like, holy shit, man. Now, if you fire... your pin, so that would be 7, half would be 3. This would be 7. +1, -1 cancel. So I could be on the 6th column up 3. You're gone, failure to route. So let's do the 6th column up 3. Six up 3. Nope. And then you guys here in the minefield, you'll have assault fire for 5. And that'll bring it up to the 8 table with the 2 squads not using the LMG. So it's going to be on the 8 up 5. No results. And that's going to be it. So let's go to routes. Now, I don't have to route because these units are broken and I'm in non-open ground. So you're gone. Now, you don't have to route because you're in a pillbox. You're fine where you are. Alright, so let's do advance phase. Now, you guys are going to advance out of the pillbox, or trench, onto the pillbox. You're going to join them. And then I have room for 1 squad in here. So let's bring in the flamethrower and the 8-0. That way I can rally you. And you guys are just going to hang out in the minefield, so watch yourself. Both guns. That's funny. Alright, so we get rid of the gusts. And rid of the wind. Wind change for Soviets is a 7, no wind change, and we have no random event again. Now you have a self rally here, that should have come off. So you need a 7, an 8, because you're +1 for the trench. No, 7. Another 4. Holy crap, man. What the hell? What gives? And you're going to self-rally this guy here as well. Or try to. Not good enough. Now, I don't think you're DM'd because I can't enter your location. But you're going to be DM'd when they fire on you, so I'll just leave it on. I just moved into a barrage. Oh! Dumbass! This -1. So it's going to be an 8 on the 20. I forgot about the barrage 2 check. God damn it. 2 check for you. Oh, and it's friendly fire. So it's going to be a -1 on top of that. So 3 check. Dave, if you're watching. Yeah. That just happened. Alright, you. Eolard and Broken. I forgot completely about the fucking barrage. No. No. You're gonna hang out here. You guys are gonna go back into that. I'm gonna retract that because no way in hell that's gonna happen. No way in hell. And that was only the rally phase. Back to you. I'll have to rally you with a 8. And I have to fix both. So the black will be the heavy. Another doubles, good to know. And I do have a bog, but I'm going to get rid of the mouth, hopefully. Actually, I'm not going to roll. I'm just going to keep it. I really don't want this thing to recall. In this location here, however, we do have a 6, 8 with a DM would be a 4 less. And get rid of that. Alright, now we can do the prep. And you guys have no targets, you can't see. You could fire, get rid of that again. We rallied you, didn't we? So you could fire, let's see what you do. This is an action die roll. 6. 6 is a fire command. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be on the 4 table. 6, 8. If I fire group, I could be on the 8 table, up 2. Let's see if you can fire. You don't panic either, so yeah, let's do 8 up 2 into that location. So that cowers. So it's going to be on the 6. No conscripts, right? It's going to be 6 up 2, so no result. And I will DM that half squad though. And I think we'll just go right to move. And we'll start with you. You're just going to assault move into here, assuming you can move. Panic would have been awesome. Yeah, you'll come into that location. Now, you... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 will be on the 4 up 2, up 3 because of the FFE. I don't want to waste a mortar on a +2. Although it's the only thing I really have left. So let's do the 8-1. Right, he's in command. And we'll fire this tube here onto that house. So it's going to be a +2, a 5 or less to hit. Hit and rate. So let's give you one of you. Alright, really low, up 2. There's going to be no effect. Second shot, now I need a 6. That is rate. And no effect. 7 or less is last shot. And no effect. Now, there's no point wasting a shot on you guys. Oh wait, there's a woods here. There's no way you guys would have been able to fire. Wow, I'm fucking up on all kinds of ways. I assume the trench line would go through the woods, and therefore they can all see, but I'm not sure about that. And a 4 up 3. I'm not going to bother with that. Let's try you 2 tubes. So the first one is a miss, no rate. Second tube is a hit with rate. Alright, so a really low roll. That's not it. Another shot, 6 or less. No shots. Wait, that would be a 7 because he's -2. Really low. That's not it. Alright. That would be final fired. One, two, three, 4. +1 for the vehicle. 2 for the FFE plus 2 for the house will be +5. You'd be halved. So that would be 11. And 4, we'll put it on the 12 table. Up 5. Command die roll for the 9-1. And on the 12, up 5. Nothing. Now, you guys are going to fire into this location. You're not CX, just the guy above you is. So that would be 4, 8, 11, doubled is 22, with a +1, -1 cancel, so it's going to be +3 on the 20. Rate of fire on the light, and we have a 10 on the 20. I think it's a 1. One check. One check for you. And you are fine. Oh, sniper. Yes, yes, yes. We're going to go 4 for 3. Now, because you guys are in a pillbox, I don't think you're going to be eligible. 1, 2, 3. Pillboxes are not eligible targets, which means you're going to come and land on this guy here. Alright, so red is the leader. Double hits. So I'm going to take the leader with the 1 KIA, so he's done. You need a sniper check. You get a 1 as well. So you're going to be broken. Holy shit. How the hell did that happen? Where the hell is my sniper? Oh, I moved that, didn't I? Yeah, I moved the FFE. What a dunce. Swear to Christ, I am. Now you have to take a 1 check because your, or 2 check because your 9-2 just died. Will that be enough to put pay to you? Half squad. Alright, dumb ass maneuvers. Now, we are into the defensive fire phase. All that because these guys fired on that unit coming in. Now, the FFE first. So you're going to be with a +5 on the 20. 10 on the 20 is a 1 check. So for you, Ealard. And the other 447 is broken. Now we come down to the woods here for fire purposes. CC8. Nope. CC9. Nope. And this location here, we have a 4. A 5 is a 9. A 4 is a K4, so I don't believe it's possible to burn. There has to be a KIA to cause fire. Yeah. So you're going to be a 9 on the 20, which is a 1 check. Yeah, I think I do. I think I need a coffee. I need a beer is what I need. 1 check. You fail, so you're a half squad. And we are into route phase. Again, you're in a pillbox. You don't have to leave. You don't have to route because you're covered. Yeah, I guess you guys are fine. Alright, let's go to the advance. Now you guys are going to come down here. You guys are going to come into this one. Do you turn into a blaze? Yes. What about you? Oh yeah. And do you spread to W3? No. Yeah. Sweet. Actually, I'm going to get a juice. I'll be right back.
He was driving to Moncton to see Lisa, and I guess the roads weren't very good. I said, "You want to practice?" Really? But he ended up in a ditch. He ended up in the ditch, got pulled out. Car's fine, still driving. But because of the location of where it happened, the tow truck that he was finally able to get a hold of cost like $500. Well, he said that he told it was the fifth tow truck that he called it taking money out. They were 60 kilometers away. So they tried, they did flat feet, but yeah. But he told that he was running late, so I guess Lisa called out to him and called and said, "Hey, whatever." He said, "You know how he is. By the way," he was very nonchalant about it.
By the way, I'm in the ditch.
And so Lisa's like, "Well, turn on your locator." And he's like, he's struggling to figure out how to do that. So she met up with him there. She's like, he was a little dazed, because she said, "Get in the car, sit with me." And he's like, "Oh, I'm fine." So I think he was a little dazed. But he's okay. The car's okay. And he's promised never to do that again.
Yeah. All right, we're back. It's not beer, but it's a little bit of juice, so hopefully that helps shake out the cobwebs. So you guys advance. Nothing else is going to advance. No close combat, and we're into the Kerman turn 5. All right, get rid of pins, prep, resid, and let's start with the good old wind change. No wind, no random event, so it's been pretty good for that. I don't want the Russians to get one, but it would be nice if I had one. Rallies. So I do have a self-rally, I think. Does not look like it's. So you need a 8 down 4, so 4 less. And then we will try and repair our machine guns. So again, the black will be the heavy. Look at that. Snake eyes. Nice. Welcome back, boys. Oop. I'm not going to repair that again for the reasons already discussed, although I am very tempted to keep driving if I can unbog. Before we do anything, let's get to the Soviets. So that is gone. Here is gone. And here you have no leaders, so that's no good. Alright, so the very first thing we have to do in our prep is move our barrage. So it's going to bounce 2 hexes, and a 1 or 2 will be accurate. Nope, so it can only go 1 hex in direction 2, so it's going to land this way. Now, we're going to lift on turn 6, but we do have to worry about flame, so I guess I may as well. So FF3, roll for flame. No, and orchards, FF7. 8, no. Right, that's flipped over. And we can do other shooting. This is going to be a pain in the ass. All right, if I fire on here, that's going to be 20 table. Up 1, down 1, cancel. 20 up 3. You guys are stuck in a minefield. You're going to be harder to hit. So let's start with command dial from you. Or I should say easier to hit because of the -2 for hazardous move. Alright, so you're in command. Now, you guys are going to fire into this location here. 3 hexes away for a total of 16 firepower. Or I could move. I could go right to move. Assault move into the trench. I could advance to here. That puts me in range of the flamethrower. You guys will advance onto here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go right to move. So we'll get rid of this. You, and you are all going to jump on top of the pillbox. Now we have room for 2.5 squads. You guys are going to assault move into the trench. I should have fired the 6. Would have been 6 up 2. I forgot to do that. All right. Yeah, you'll assault move into the trench. Now, there's no point you firing right now. You do have to wait. I'll have to op fire you guys. You are going to assault move down to here. Question is do you guys fire on that or not? Would be on the 8 table down 1. Or I could fire an 8 up 2 down into here later on. I assume this will not block line of sight because it's not in the trench. Can vehicles drive through trenches? They're not AT trenches, so I would think that that would be okay. Oh yeah, there's actually a bog check when you change direction in a trench. I wish there was an answer to that. I wonder if there's an errata that deals with trenches. I'll have to look into that later. Alright, so back to move. Do you guys fire or not? That would be 8 down 1. I think it's too juicy of an operation to pass up. Although, you could fire an 8 down 2, because again, you guys are pinned in that frickin' minefield. Assuming I don't back out. One, two, three, four. If I back out, that would still be an 8 down 1. I've never even fired my mortars. I'm all over the place, I tell you. I'm debating whether not to fire. Let's leave it the chance. Do a task check. If you pass, you fire. Alright, you pass. So you're going to be on the 8 down 1. And that is a 7 is a 1 check, which is fine Russian sniper. Paybacks are bitch. 6 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where do you think it's gonna land? Whoop half. Alright, so leader, he's a 2. The medium or the heavy crew is a 2. Oh Jesus. The medium is a 1. It's not looking good. And the mortar is a 1. Alright, so you're going to get tagged with the 1. That's 2 leaders that are gone. Well, actually, no, it's only 1. I retroed that one. You need a second sniper roll. So you're pinned. You guys now need to take a 1 check because of the leader. So the heavy. Well, at least I didn't roll a 12. The medium is broken. And the crew is broken. I'm really starting to hate this campaign. It is insurmountably hard. Alright, so you passed your check, which triggered a sniper, so you first fired. And we have 4 resid in that location. So if you guys come here, 1, 2, stop there. You're going to run back here and rally. Yep, that's fine. Defending fire, I don't really have a lot. There's you. Oh wait, you guys were supposed to, what? You guys moved in there, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, you're going to be firing on the 6 table, assuming you can act. With a +2 and a +1 because of the flamethrower. Alright, so we have a 10 and an 11, no effect. And we'll go to the advancing fire. Now you have 12. Wrong, 11. Tripled is 33. Halved is 15. So we'll be on the 12 table. Yep. See you around here. Enjoy the ice. 12 up 2. That's going to be an 8, which is a 1 check. And you live because reasons. Now, if I fire, that would be assault fire, so that would be a 5. That would bring it up to the 6 table. +2. 6 up 2. I could fire the flamethrower first onto the pillbox. That'll be the 24. Yeah, let's do that. So the flamethrower first is an 8 on the 24. 8 on the 24 gets us a 2 check. Well, that's enough to kill it. All right, so you're done. And now I can fire 6. Actually, no, that would be 5 plus 2, 7. Yeah, it'll be on the 6. 6 up 2 into that location. No. I didn't fire you last time, so if I fire you now, it would be on the 2 up 2. No results. All right, route phase. Now, what's broken? Oh yes, all of you, of course. You guys don't have to route. Nobody has to route. You're fine there. Yeah, let's go to advance. Now, you guys are going to advance forward into the trench line to there. You guys are going to come into here. You're going to come there. You're going to go down here. And you guys are going to come into this location. I'll send in one squad. All right, I own this one. And then we're into the Soviet turn 5. Get rid of pins, and we'll start off with a wind change. No wind, no worry. And we have 2 self-rallies from the Soviets, so this is going to be 1. And this will be another right there. Yep. Now, we don't have any leaders. There's a 1 here, but I think you're going to stay with your dudes. Now, the Germans, we have a 7 here. Not enough. And here we need 4, 4, and a 4. So pop down. 1, the medium, and the mortar. Mortar crew is back. I'm still really don't want to fix my gun. But I think I have to try. Alright, it didn't break, so that's good. I guess that's it. Let's go into Russian prep. Now we only have you guys here and the ones above you, so action die roll for those. No panic, that is an entrenched command, but you're going to fire. So this is going to be on the 8 table, up 1 and up 2. 5 and a 6. So the 5 is a 2. So 2 check on the flamethrower. Broken. And a 1 check on the squad. Broken. Wow. I assume they get nothing for that vehicle because they're in the trench, the vehicle's not. Wow. Alright, you. What are you doing? That's also a fire command, so you're going to be on the 6 up 2. That's going to be an 8 as a pinning task check. So they're both broken, so that won't be a result. And you guys in the pillbox are not going to move. You guys are stuck where you are, so we can go right to the defensive fire phase. Now, first things first is we'll try and burn some more terrain because, so FF3, and then, or FF7, and then 8. I believe a 4 is enough. K4, no, I need a 3 or less. All right, that gets flipped, and it gets one more round. Probably land off board, so we don't really care about it anymore. What do we want to shoot? Well, I was going to shoot you guys, but that just didn't work out. So what if I fire 6 up 2 into that location? That's going to be a 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. Command die roll for the 9-1. All right, so I almost forgot to do that. And we rolled a 4, so it's going to be a 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. So the 2, 4, 8 is fine, and the bottom dude is not so fine. It's good to know that it works both ways. You 1, 2, 3. So you would be on the 3. This would be on the 4. Together, that would be on the 6 column. Up 2. 6 up 2. Yeah. Now, you guys do have a mortar. Let's fire on this. So I need a 7-0 command die. So he's in command. And let's start with you. They don't have a shot, so you're going to be a 7 to hit this guy right here. That is a hit, no rate, and with a +2 will be no effect. Alright, so your final fire. Now you guys... need to get in that location. You guys are going to do the same. So first tube, you've already acquired once. So you'll need an 8 or less to hit. Rate. No good. No rate, but it hits. And up 2 on the 2 would be a 7, would be no effect. So you're flipped over. Now you need a 9 or less to hit. Last shot. And nothing. Alright, so you guys are done as well. Alright, so let's go to advancing fire, which there's none, and route phase. Now, what do I have here? I have 2.5 squads. So if I stay in this location here, actually I can come all the way up here. Yeah, I can come out there. Alright, so let's go to the advance. Now, do I want to advance you? I think I do. You guys will come in here. Everybody's nice and close. You're going to hang out there, and that'll be it for the Russian turn. No close combat, and we're into the German turn 6. Wind change. No RE, no wind. Now we got some rallying to do. So let's start with this guy here. He needs a 7. You guys need 8, 9, down 4. So you need a 9, 10, down 4. You need a 6. And you need a 5. Heat of battle. Alright, so you're broken +1. So you're going to be battle hardened. That'll work out. In terms of this, dare I try again? Hey, we're back. We're back in action. Just in time to blast them. Now I need to fix my crews here. So I'll start with the heavy guy first. So he needs an 8. And the medium. 8 as well. Alright, they're all coming back. So for the Soviets, no leaders. Actually, I probably should have retreated you back. Let's bring you back to here. Nice and safe, away from all that fire. Alright, let's get into the prep. Now, you have a target. Can you act? 9 or less. Yes. You're going to blast these guys right here with your 75. So that's going to be buttoned up +1. Trench is +3. 2x range brings it down to a +2. So you need a 6 or less to hit. Alright, that is a critical hit. And you have rate. So on the 12, down 2. Which is at 5 on the 12. Should be a 2 check. 2, yeah. Alright, so you have a 2 check. Oh wait, that's doubled. The 24, 5 on the 24 is a K4. Alright, so you're going to fail your morale check. Fort check would just be a break. Now you're going to fire point blank. This will be a -2, +2 cancel, so you have buttoned up. So +1, so 7 or less to hit. Oof. Unfortunate. 3, 6, 10. That would be on the 8. It would be 8 up 2 into you. Command die roll. Yep, wasted of a 3. Yeah, let's fire 8 up 2 into this half squad here. That's going to be a 7 on the 8 is a 1 check, and I have rate on my 2 LMGs. So 1 check. Oh, wrong dice. You're fine, and now it'll be on the 6 up 2. That's going to be a 6 on the 6, which is a 1 check. And this time you're still fine. Let's go to move. Let's not go to move. I'm going to fire 20 firepower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're actually going to be halved. So it's going to be on the 16 up 2 into that location. 16 up 2. Rate, and it is a 9 on the 16, which should be a 1. Still good. Sniper. No. And once more on the 12 up 2. rate on the heavy, and that'll be a 10 on the 12, which is a pinning. Which you're fine. Another 5, another sniper. No. 6 up to. Rates, that'll be a miss. That'll be a good hit. So a 4 on the 6 should be a 2. Yeah. 2 check. Can I finally break this guy? Yes. And he's ELR'd. Alright. Now I will go to move. I'm not going to fire anymore, although I could fire a 6 up 2 into this location to DM them. So let me do that. I'm not going to fire anymore, but that will be enough to DM this guy. Now, you're done. Wrap it up. You guys are going to move. So let's bring you, and you. Leave you in there for now. With you are going to go... you're broken, you're broken, you're broken. Everybody's broken, so I have to frickin' run. First thing is this thing's going to end off board, so I'm going to get rid of that. If I bypass 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. Wait. There's still some unexposed squads. If I move into here, you would activate, and probably you as well. So I'm going to have to send in the 467. He's going to CX. He's going to go 2, 4, 5, which will now activate you. You'll be behind the tree. No, yeah, so you'll be outside the trench line. So you will not be able to be activated, but you will be. Alright, what do we get? 4. Adjacent to a pillbox is -1, so he will be activated. This down one is a 5. 5 gets us a squad leader and support weapon. So the squad is a 447. And a leader is a 8-1. Possible commissar. No, it is a commissar. So we have a 9-0 commissar in that location. Oh wait, that's not a pillbox, so that is an 8-1. And then a support weapon, which is a 10, is a freaking heavy. There's too many heavies in this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be on the 8 down 2. So it's going to be a 6 on the 8 as a 1 check. And he breaks. Now you still have rate. So I'll put you underneath the heavy. Now, you still have rate, so I have to get to this location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I move it to DD7, what am I looking at here? Right down the hex spine, eh? From here to here, you could probably see, although you would be obscured by the smoke. Let's start with this guy in the pillbox. So out of it for 1, 2, 3. Bypass 3. 4. Now, can you get a snapshot? No, you hit the wall. And the building. 1, 2, bypass 3, 4. You guys here are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we have here? We have 2 squads, 1.5, I should say. So if you're going to come into the trench line for 2, 3 would get you adjacent. And then you're going to have to route. Now, if I come up, I don't have to because you can see me. So you're not going to be able to come this way. You're going to have to retreat this way. You're going to have to step into CC6. However, because I have no quarter in effect, that means you're going to low crawl away. Now, if I late CX, oh, I can't. I already moved you guys. You're going to go into the minefield for 2, into the trench for 4. And I think you guys are fine where you are. Let's get rid of those. Too much shit on the board. Yeah, I was hoping to get shots onto that guy, but it's not going to happen. Even if I fire this, 1, 2, 3, you'll be long range. So you might come back next turn, although you're only our conscript half squad, so that is something. Where are you going to go? Into DD7? You're going to surrender. You can't move adjacent to a broken unit. You're going to have to surrender. Who do you surrender to, though? Broken units. Failure to route, I guess. You're going to die for failure to route. Wow. I gotta remember to keep my casualties separate. Because some of you were caused by you I don't care about. Some of this was caused by the double breaks. I think you were from the machine gun. You were a sniper. So the 8-1's gone from the sniper, and the half squad is gone as well. Because that was close combat. Right, right. I guess that's that. Defensive fire phase, I don't think I have any. I do have rates still on that. I could fire a 6 up 1 into this location. I'm still not sure that there's a line of sight between the trenches. Anybody know? Is there a line of sight between trenches? Is it like a gully? I'm just going through the QR right now to see if I can find out. I mean, I guess he would, right? But see, this is my problem there for you guys watching, is right now there's a woods in this location. This is where my heavy machine gun is. If there's a continuous trench line all up and down this hex row, would BB2 be able to see BB8? Is it like a gully, or does this become unlike a gully? I guess it would not be in the trench. I don't know. I think I'm going to say that's blocked, so I don't think you have a shot except for this guy here. So you can fire again on the 6 down 1. And that's a nice roll. Wish it was a 12 so you could have broke it. And we have advancing fire. So let's start with you. If I can kill this unit, then I can move into that location. So that's going to be on the 6 up 1. That's not good. Here would be a 2 up 3. Nope. And finally, you would not be able to see. Damn it. You're a failure to route. Let's go to right face. I'm not even worried about flame anymore. Let's spread to there. 8. Not separated would be a 10. EC would bring it up to an 11. So there's no spread that direction. What about into here? Yes. Alright, so preps, resid, def, and we're into the route phase. You're gone. Failure to route. Now that was the only German route. So you, let's start with you first. 2, 4, 6. No, wait. It's only one move. So 1, 2, 3. You would actually end up with... that wasn't yours. This guy here. You... Actually, that was yours. Are going to make it there as well. All right, we're rolling up the trench line. Now we can do advance, and you have to low crawl that way. All right, so let's go to advance. Here. This way I can bring fire on that location. You guys are going to come forward into here. You guys, you're going to come into here, rally. You guys will move down the trench. And you guys, I guess, will just come out. All right, no close combat again, and we're into the Soviet turn 6. Pins. All right, wind change for the Soviets. That would not be a good time for RE, which they don't get. And we have a self-rally in this location. Wrong dice. All right, so you don't. You need a 4. You're gone. And here we have a leader, so that will be 8 down 4, 4 less. And the other guy 4 less. No. Close though. Alright, now Germans. We only have the one squad, that'll be a 9. Alright. Enough of that. Oof. Let's get to the prep fire. Now, you guys would be nice to panic. That's not a panic. Now you have a target. Nice and close. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's going to be your target. So you're going to fire on the 8 table up 1. So that is an 11, and it's his only shot. That worked out famously. And I think that's it, because everything else is broken. And we go to defensive fire phase. Now, you're going to return fire, assuming you can command, which you do. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're going to be on the 6 up 1 into that location. You don't break your gun, but you are enough to DM those guys. Now you are sitting above the trench line, so I don't think you're going to be able to see through the trees. I could fire a shot into that, but I think that would be ridiculous. Let's use you guys. 8-0 command die roll. Alright, so he panics. And 1, 2, and 3 in that order, so I need 7s. Panic. Good. And good. So that means I can get off 6, 8 firepower. No modifier to that broken unit. 8 flat is a 2 check. And we almost had heat of battle. I cannot kill this thing. Alright, advancing fire, none to be had. Go right to route. You're going to jump into the trench for 2. No, that's wire. So that would be 2 plus this. 1 to get under the wire, so that's 3. 4 into the trench. 5, 6. I believe that is all correct. 2 to get on the wire, 1 to get underneath it, another 1 to get in the trench, and then 2 more to finish off your 6. I think you guys are going to route to this location. Now, it is a 2 pillbox, so one of you could actually make it inside to here. Let's bring you inside. Actually, you're a half squad, so are you. You guys can all fit in there. Okay, I think that'll work. That'll work. Soviet advances. I don't think we have any. Just you're the only one outside the pillbox, and you can't go anywhere. Flame. W3. No. Do you turn into a blaze? No. Alright, so we're running out of time. I still got to secure 2 pillboxes. It's the only victory condition is controlling all 3 pillboxes. Wind change. RE would be good. And we have rallies, I believe. Nothing for us, just on the Soviet side. So here we need a 8 down 4 and a 4. Yes. That's going to be impossible to break. I gotta move. I don't think I can afford to shoot. Although that is 6 firepower with a +1. I think I have to do that much. So that would be 6 up 1. Command die roll. Right, so he's in command. Does he get off the 6 up 1 shot? No. No, no, no. Let's go to move. We're going to start with the tank. He can move. Bog check. Start for 1, try and get out. So it's going to be a 5 times 4 is 20. So he's going to be out of the wire. It's not a 5 or 6 on the color guy. Yeah, freed at MP cost equal to white times color. So that's going to be 20 move. Yep, so you're not bogged anymore. You're free. Unfortunately, you used up all your move to do that. Those should have all come off. You have to make a command die roll. This time you play. Alright, that means you guys can move as well. So let's start with... let's start with you. Transfer that to that dude. You're going to come here for 1. 2. 3. That'll, yeah. 4. That'll DM this guy. You'll be out of move. And I think you're going to have to fire now. He can act, so it'll be on the 12, 8 flat, non-assault, and the -1, get rid of the entrenchment, so 8 flat. 8 on the 8's and NMC, no rate. Pinned, so he's pinned in this location, inside the trench. And we would have 4 resid sitting in that location. Now, you guys are done firing. And you cannot fire at anything that is 2 hexes or more away. So this guy here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 into this trench here. You'll have to make a command die roll because you're out of range. 8 is good enough. So you bring your DC. You're going to go 1, 2. Now this would be a 4 down 1 from residual. So 4 down 1, which is nothing. And now I could fire a 2 flat. 4 on the 2. Really? 4 on the 2 is a 1 check. You just rallied. Yeah. That would be a 7, so you're just broken. Oh wait, your morale's underlined, so you're just broken. Now you guys are gonna go 1, 2, 3. You guys are going to go 1, bypass 2, 3, bypass 4, 5. You guys here. Now the mortar is not dismantled, so I'm going to leave the mortars behind for now. You guys are going to come up here for 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 with the late CX would get you into the trench. And then you can come forward. Or no, I didn't say it ahead of time. So you'll be CX'd in the trench. And you guys. I think you guys are just going to hang out. There's nothing I can do with you guys. Yep. Alright, so defensive fire phase, no arcs, and I forgot to check you for activation. So that would be +2. Down 1 would be a +1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too far away for activation. So you're not going to be activated. Advancing fire. Now we have, that would be on the 1, so I'm not going to bother. And we'll fire you guys, however. So that's going to be 14, 20. Halved would be on the 8. Up 2. 8 up 2 into that location. That is a pinning task check. So the 8-1 is fine, and the 447 is fine as well. Sniper. Come on, sniper. That's not. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I could fire 4 firepower into this location with my engineer. 4 up 2. Uh, 4 up 2, why not? Alright, no effect. And route phase. Now, you don't have to route. Where is my nearest leader? Back here. That would be overstacked, so that would be, you'd have to come to this location here. So I have no choice, I have to stay where I am. I cannot enter this area because he's going to blast me with this heavy. On the plus side, the Russian will have to route I guess we'll put him back here. And now we can go to the advance phase. All right. I think you guys are going to be forced to stay where you are. You guys will be able to advance forward once into this location. And I think that is it. So, running out of time. Turn 10, I start rolling 3 or less, game over. And there's still 2 pillboxes to go. Alright, wind change. What time is it? 3:04. No wind, no RE. And what is broken? So we have a self rally here. Not good enough. We have a self rally here. Not good enough. And we have 1 rally here. So that is an 8. Good. Prep fire. So a panic would be awesome right about now. That's not a panic. So you have a fire command. Let's see what it is. It's going to be a 9. So a 9 old infantry IFT attack is location with most known targets. Now you do have 3 squads. That would be up 1 on the 8, or you could fire at 2 squads with a couple of leaders. I think the 3 squads are going to be your biggest threat. So let's do an 8 up 1 into this location. Rate and a 7 on the 8 is a 1 check. So top down. Why wouldn't matter? Broken, Elard, good, and broken. So you're Elard. And you are broken. And we're going to fire again, 6 up 1. Yeah, 5 on the 6, that's a 1 check. So we have the broken first one. Second. And the bottom is now pinned. Keep the hits are coming. That's going to be no effect, and last shot. Could have gone a lot better, gotta say. No movement, and we'll go right into defensive fire phase. Start off with you. Command die roll. You're in command. And let's fire 1, 2, 3. You're going to be long range, so it's going to be 8. 8 up 1. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check. So the 8-1 is broken. And the 4-4-7 is broken. Alright. Now, you're going to have to abandon that if you move. You pick up the LMG. And that's going to be it. So we're going to go right to route phase. Now, that is 2 squads in there. You're full up 2 squads in there. You cannot overstack. And we do have a leader. I could stay in place. I don't have to route, and I do have my heavy. So I think I'm going to stay. Now it is going to be the German turn next, so that might change things maybe. No advancing, and we're into turn 8 for the Germans. We're just flying through this stuff. Alright, let's do a wind change. No RE and no wind. We have self-rally here. He needs a 8 because of the trench line, so he's good. You guys are going to form one squad. And I think that is it for broken units. What are you doing over there? Oh wait, you went to the bad boy spot. That was a break, double break. I must remember to keep them sorted. Let me undo that. All right. All right, so you're a break. How did that 467 die? Failure to route. Failure to route is permanently eliminated. All right. So you and you, or you especially, you're going to go sit here. Now, we don't care about that. 1. All right, there we go. All right, just have to do some sorting out the old casualty box. Now, we've done our self-rally, so that comes off. Now the Soviets, we need a 5 for this guy. And then we need nothing for you, nothing for you. So that, unfortunately, is it for the routes or rallies. Let's go to prep. And I'm going to go right to move. I'm not even going to bother shooting. Now, I still have a unit here that has to be activated. So let me roll command for you. Ignore that. 9 up 1 minus 1. So yep, he's good. And I'm going to start with you. You're going to come up to here. I've just realized I'm under the wire, so I'd have to roll to get above the wire. You guys are fine like that. That will DM you. Force you guys to run away. Again, I'm still not sure because of this woods in this location that this unit can see these guys, so I'm not going to activate them. You guys are going to come up here for 1, out to the trench for 3, 4, right to that location, 5. All right, so that's put me there, which means you'll be able to be activated. And we have a 6, so good. You're a dummy, which is great. Great news. 1, 3, 4, so that should have been a late CX. Now you guys are screwed because I'm going to move this guy 1, 2, 3. The tank is freed from the wires, so assuming it can move, it's going to go start for 1, 2, 3 for bypass 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, And then it would be 11 with a bog check. 11 with a bog check. All right. All right, so he's not bogged. And that was 11. So now he could continue into bypass for 3-4. Bypass for 2 more will be 13. What does it cost to enter a minefield? Oh, there is a chance of driving through the minefield. I forgot to do that back here. So it would just be normal movement cost, but I have to take an attack. Let's see if this is a real minefield or not. So this is going to be a +3. So I need a 1. Okay, so that is going to be a minefield. A 7 is going to give us a 12 factor. I may lose my tank here. All right, so a 12 attack on my Stug. 5 is not going to be enough. On the 12 is a 2MC. I need to get a K to immobilize. Maybe one greater. Oh, you're gonna do starter kit, nice, with a buddy from Texas. Where did you meet him? Was that on Discord or just somebody you already knew? A KIA result immobilizes. All right, so he's fine for that, and then we could go 2 more. 13. You're in bypass here. If you pivot, you'll come to this location. Actually, I don't want to do that. Oh, you did? Nice, nice. Yeah, I saw a couple of your scenarios that you updated there for the ASL. That's quite cool. There's a lot of those goldies that are back in the day. It's always good when you convert the classic crowd to the new ones. I don't want to go into the minefield now. I realize I'm not going to have enough move to do what I want to do. So we were here. We start up for 1. We actually were in motion, so that's not counted. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn 6. It's 2 plus cost of terrain to go into the trench, so that's a 9. If I pivot, I'll have to do a bog check. Oh, when entering. So I need a bog check when entering the trench. That's fine. If I change my covered arc to that, I'll need to do a bog check again. All right, this time I will be bogged. Plus... I didn't roll a 1, so the wire is unfortunately not gone, but I am going to be bogged in that location. Now, I'm still going to have to pay the +5, but I'm hoping I can get a critical that the +5 will work into my favor. What else I got to move? You guys here, eh? You're broken. So let's go with you. You're going to go 1, 2, 3. Be my rally dude. You guys are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you may as well stay in the trench. Alright, so in this location we had 1.5. So you would be overstacked. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could move individually. So you guys will move there. And then you guys will follow so I'm not overstacked anywhere. And that's it for move. Defending fire, we have none because nobody's within the covered arc of the pillboxes. So let's go advancing fire. Can we burn this woods, please? Yes. Blaze. Gone. What about W3? And that'll be it for flames. Now we can start shoosting, so I must put this guy under DM as well. Now, I do have a flamethrower from a non-covered arc, would be a +5 on the 24. No, I don't think I can pen anyways. Because I think it has to come through the frontal arc unless it's something like a buster or something. Flamethrower attacks which do not originate from within the covered arc. Right, so no small arms fire, just the flamethrower. So it's going to be a 24 up 5 attack. That's going to be a 10 on the 24, which is a 2 morale check. So you're going to be DM'd. 2 check, eh? So the conscript squad is calcium reduced. And the 447 is Lord and calcium reduced. Wow. Now that was key. That was key. So you guys, 1, 2, 3. Again, I'm not sure we have line of sight because there is a woods right here in the way. So trench line here, here, and here. I'm just not convinced that there's line of sight like that. I think the tree would probably block lines of sight. So I don't think I'm going to be able to shoot at this guy. Even you guys, you would end up clipping the trees. But I may as well try. Move back. May as well try. Let's try and get a shot. Yeah, I'm going to hit the trees. One thing is you broke the guys in this unit here, in that location. Alright, so we're getting close to the end game. This is good. Now, let's go to the route phase. You're in a pillbox, you don't have to move. That's it. And you guys with the leaders. So routes are fun. Oh, you have to move now. Alright, you're going to come all the way back here. Alright, cool. Let's go to advanced phase. And you guys are going to jump on top of the pillbox. You'll come here. You guys are just going to hang out. In this location, you guys are going to come forward, and you're going to attempt to pick that up. I think you're going to drop that and pick up the heavy. All right, so that's it for moves. That's it for this turn. Now we're into the Soviet turn 8. This is really getting down to the crunch. Wind change. They finally get a random event. This is not good. Alright, so we have a 55. What does that get us? A 55, eh? Friendly AFV recalled. Huh. So this bogged unit is under recall. That was a squeaker of a frickin' choice. I think it's this one here. Yeah. Alright, so you're under recall. You got a ways to go, buddy. Before you do that, though, you're going to fire a shell into this thing. Rallies. So, we have a leader here. He needs a 5. He does not get it. And we have 2 self-rallies. So the 6 is heat of battled. So it's going to be +3. So he surrenders. He surrenders. Now nobody's adjacent. No quarter is in effect. So I think he's actually berserk. Yeah. Subject to no quarter. So he's going to become berserk. Alright. You can take your weapon and go for a run. You, with a +4 for your morale, DM? No. Alright, so you have an automatic move command, barring panic. So it's not a panic, so it means you're going to move. Now, before we do that, we have to do our German rallies. So let's pick this up. Alright, we have a Russian heavy. Let's drop the light. And this location, we need a 7 and an 8. 7 and an 8. Right, so you're both back. Let's get rid of the pins. Now, you're not going to have any fire because, again, nobody's in the covered arc of these guys here. So this is going to be a right to movement phase kind of thing. And first thing is you're going to charge. Now, you got 2 choices. 1, 2. Or 1, 2, 3. I believe you have to charge this unit because they are closer in movement. So you're going to come into this hex. You're going to make a command at die roll. Alright, so you're in command. Now, that means that you guys can fire. So we're going to have 6, 9, doubled is 18. So on the 16, up 1. 16 up 1. No rate, and it's going to be a 7 on the 16, which gets us a 2 check for the half squad. That is enough to pass. So that is the first fire. That would be 1, 2, 3. So that would be on the 6 table. Up 1 from these guys, assuming they can act. Alright, so they can act, and they're going to fire 6 up 1 into that location. That's going to be an 8 as a pinning, so you're immune. Gonna fire. No, they can't do it again because there's only one move. Now you'll enter this location. I'm not going to fire you guys because I need you to kill that pillbox of the flamethrower. I could fire this though, but I think I'm going to fire on those guys instead. I'm just going to have to suck up whatever losses we get from hand to hand. Alright, so you're going to enter this hex. Now you'll have to final fire. So you're going to intensify the heavy. That'll be 9. Tripled is 27. Halved would be 13. So on the 12, up 1. 12, up 1. You don't break the gun. Another 7 on the 12. Still a 1? Yeah, 1 check. Right, we have a 1 check on that Berserk half squad. And at Heat of Battles, but it's immune because it is Berserk. So, you guys fired. No, wait, that was you guys that fired. Now, I'm going to fire with the 9-1. That will be 7 doubled is 14, so it will be on the 12 table flat with my leadership. 10 on the 12 is a PTC. I'm not destined to kill that thing. You guys better not disappoint me in close combat. I still have the tank. I could fire the tank at you. But I think I want to put a shell into here. Now I'm only going to get 1 shot because assuming I move my next turn, he's going to have to recall. Now that would be a 3 or less to hit this location. He does have heat. He does have a heat of 6. Um, yeah, you're gonna fire on the bunker. I'm gonna try my 1 Hail Mary, and we hope that works. But you guys are gonna be stuck in close combat for a while. Alright, that's it for move. So we go to defensive fire. Now, the 838 is going to use a flamethrower on these guys. So it's going to be the 24 up 5. So it's going to be a 10 on the 24, which gets us a 1 check. 1 check for the 9-1. Alright, he's broken. The 447 is broken. And the heavy is fine. No sniper. So he's fine. Now we're going to fire the 838 onto here. So it's going to be an 8 up 2. That's going to be an 8 on the 8s and NMC. So NMC for the leader. He's gone. And the squad is fine. Leader lost morale check for the squad. Not so fine. and you need to take a task check to see if you're pinned. No. I don't even know if you can be pinned in a pillbox. Probably not. All right, let's go to advancing fire phase. And you guys will triple in half, so it's going to be on the 2 table up to 2 up to 8 on the 2 is nothing. And let's get rid of the diff fire. And you guys are in melee. You're DM'd now. Oh, I forgot to fire you. See if you can fire. You can. You're going to need a 3 or less to hit this unit. Actually, you're going to need snake eyes because you're buttoned up. 1, 2, 3. So +5 button up is +6. You need snake eyes to hit. Hail Mary. Could have used it. Oh well. Worth a shot. All right, let's go to road phase, which we have none, and then advance phase. Now we're in close combat. You guys are all under the wire because you ran down the trench line. Now let's get rid of the 50 for now, or the heavy. I don't think a trench is, it's not ambush terrain, so it's going to be a straight up attack. Now you're berserk, so you're going to go for everything. So you're going to be at 2 to 5. 2 to 5 is 1 to 4, so you're going to need a 3. 3 or less. And I am 5 to 2. I am 2 to 1. I need a 7. No. Alright, so we're engaged. Gauge and melee. German turn 9. I only got 2 more turns. Luckily, everything's broken except for this on the Russian side. So, how do we want to do this? Let's go for wind change first. No wind and no random event for the Germans, and we'll rally. Now, we have none. That would not go away. You guys can rally with a 6. Alright, so you're not rallied. Great. That'll come off for now. Alright, let's go to prep fire. Now, I do have to eradicate these guys. I cannot just wait for them to die. So if I fire the flamethrower on you, that would be on the 24 up 5. And then I can fire everything inside against the bunker contents. So let's do a get rid of the pins first. Start from scratch. All right. So you need a command die roll. I saw the 6. Alrighty, you're in command. And we're going to fire a 24 flamethrower up 5 into that location. That is not great. 8 up 5 is going to be a 13. 13 on the 24 is a pinning task check. Alrighty, PTC. So the 447 is not pinned. I rolled another 4, but you guys are DM'd. Now I'm going to fire 7 and 8 is 15. Tripled is 45. So it'll be on the 36 up 2 into that pillbox. 36 up 2. 12. Seriously? One check. One check. Luckily they're 4s. So I need 3s. With the LMG and without. Alright, so you guys are gone. I now occupy this hex, and it is mine. You have to move, so I think I'm done firing. Let's go to the moving phase. And we'll start with you. Alright, you need to unbog. Well, you're unbogged. So that would be 1. Plus 2 would be 3 to get out of this location. So that would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could go 12. You would not have enough to enter bypass on the trees. So you're going to stay in motion. And you'll continue your retreat as you go. You guys, how the frick do I get into that thing? You're in command because of the 9-1. Now, you guys are not pinned unhelpfully. So if you enter that hex, you're going to be taking a 30 down 2 shot. You need a command die roll. So you're in command. I'm not sure exactly how to do this now. I need to get into this hex, and this frickin' combat is in the way. Now, if I move you as a sacrifice onto here, I might be able to... How would that work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, advance. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you would take a 30 shot. Assuming you're not KIA'd, you would be forced to fire at whatever's in front of you. At this unit, because they're in your hex. I don't know, man. 30 down 2. You guys don't have a leader. Now, if you come back 1, 2, 3, 4, advance, or you can just go forward. I'll hopefully kill this thing in close combat next turn. As a matter of fact, let's transfer that, and you're going to go 1, 2 into there. You're going to advance, and that'll give me better odds. It'll be 7 to 2. You guys are going to come back here for 1. You come up here for 3. 4, 5, 6. You guys will join in. You guys will join in. So I'm going to have to move the pioneers onto here. And I must kill everything and occupy before I get to turn 10. Or finish turn 10. What to do, what to do, what to do? I think that's going to be it for move. You guys never moved. You guys will come up to there. Defending fire, we have none because everything's broken. Advancing fire, we don't have any. So let's go to route phase. Now, what exactly is broken? Only Russians. Alright, so you don't have the route anywhere, nor do you. We're not adjacent yet. So let's go to advanced phase, and we're going to put the 838 and flamethrower. Not the leader. You guys are going to sit on top of him. You're going to jump into that combat. If I don't jump you in, I could move you guys in. Assuming you win the combat. No, you still want to be in the frontal arc. Alright. Do I move on to the wire? Now, this is a pillbox connected to a trench, so I could always jump in this way. Because the trench line will be connected to the pillbox. I believe that is legit. So I'm back with my leadership here. Now, DM for you. You guys come into this location. I don't want to sacrifice my leader for that. I could put an 8-0 in here. 1, 2.5. Let's bring the 8-0 in. That way he can assemble you two, assuming that you kill off that Berserk half squad. And then we'll go into close combat. Alrighty, so this time we have 2, 4, 7, 11, 12 to 2, 6 to 1 odds. I need a 10. Alright, so I finally kill him. Now, he's Berserk, so he would be going against everything, I believe. Yeah. So he's going to be 1 to 6. So he needs snake eyes. Watch him kill everything. Alright. So he is mercifully dead. I can all drop down. And the melee will be over. And we're into the Soviet turn 9. Alrighty then. Let's do a wind change. An 8 is no wind, no RA. We do have a self-rally here. And we do have another one here. So you first. You need snake eyes. And you need to do your roll first. 5 will be enough. Now that would be 8, 9, down 4 would be a 5 or less. Alright, so you are not rallied. Now, I could have done without the -1. Let's get rid of the pins, and we will start the show with some fireworks. And the only thing that can fire is you. Now, you have to fire at these guys. So this is going to be 10 on the 30 table, down 2 because of the flamethrower. 30 table, down 2. Action die roll first, see if you panic. You don't panic, so now it'll be down 2. Okay, well, he's dead. Interesting. And you have no follow-up because we're not outside the covered arc. How the fuck am I supposed to kill this thing now? Oh, wait. First of all, we're going to combine you. Get rid of that. Then you are going to pick up the heavy. And you... No, we'll leave the LMGs. I cannot penetrate that without anything. I do have a DC, but it's too far away for me to use. If I can get beside him with a DC, I can place it on the thing and potentially affect it. Yeah, I should have kept him out. I should have kept the flamethrower out. That way I could have fired him. I don't know what I was thinking. That was so stupid. Oh. Alright. Let's go to... row phase. Advanced phase. Turn 10. Now, turn 10, so you have to rally that guy. That's going to be enough. So welcome back. Full strength. How the fuck am I supposed to break that without my armor? Let's go to move. And 9-1 command die roll. So he's in command. And I have to sacrifice somebody. I have to sacrifice somebody. Right, you two guys. You're gonna, you are gonna assault move into there. You guys are gonna panic. You panicked. You panicked. Holy shit. It worked. My crazy plan worked like a fox. Alright, so you're going to triple point blank, halved. So it's going to be 14. Tripled is 42. Half would be on the 20 table. Down 1. Alright, so that's only shot. That's going to be a 9 on the 20. A 9 on the 20 will be a 1 check. So I must make a 1 check. No joy. However, you're done shooting. So if I move you guys to this location. You cannot fire because that unit is still inside your hex. You're not going to do that. You're going to try and throw your DC. So in order for you to do that, I would have to get out from the wire. If I use my leader, bear with me here. So I'm in this location. I have a leader. What would it take to get out from underneath the wire? One move. So this would be 3 into that location. This location. 3. Now I throw this onto the bunker, or place it on the bunker. I'm going to place it, and I cannot be shot at because it's outside the covered arc. You guys are fucked, though. And then I'll retreat. Now, you guys can still move. So you're going to come... That's 2 of you. So you guys will move into there with a medium. You guys are going to come here for 1. What would it cost you to exit? You're hung up on the wire. Alright, let's go to defensive fire, of which there's none, and then advancing fire. Alright, so first things is, sorry buddy, but we gotta do it. Let's do 4, 8, 12. 12 up 3 into that location. 12 up 3. Coming down to the wire here. 6, 9 on the 12 is a 1 check. So we have the 9, 1. We have the 4, 4, 7. He's fine. No, that's pinned. And the heavy crew is fine. Alright, now we can do the DC. So let's pop the DC. That'll be on the 30 table with a +5 for the... Alright, we got a 5. 5 up 5 is a 10 on the 30. 10 on the 30 is a 2 morale check, not a breach. Alright, so that's going to be a 5 for the German, which will kill him. Alright, so you're dead. That would be a KIA result. And you'll take that with you. Now this goes off with a 2 check. So 2 check for the 9-1. Excuse me. He is broken. 447 is fine. The pin guy is fine. Leader lost task check for the heavy crew. He's fine. Sniper. Route phase, you're gone for failure to route. And the advance phase. Let's put the 9-1 in the machine gun crew. The 338 is going to land there. You guys are actually going to slide forward. So you're in this trench right here. All right, and now we're going to put you guys into this trench right here. 338, your sacrifice will be duly noted. You're going to make them fire on you. So this is gone. And he is DM'd. They're not good order. No, I don't think I can enter even if they are. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter. All right. Alrighty. We're into turn 10. And we will get rid of some markers. And wind change. Alright, so no wind, no random event. Rallies, we have a broken leader. He does not rally. Now, action phase. Panic would be nice. You don't panic, you get a fire command. So you're going to fire 16 would be 48. Half would be 24. 24. 10 on the 24. A 10 on the 24 is a 1 morale check. That is enough to break him. But more importantly, in the defensive fire, 9-1 command die roll. Alright, let's fire this into their face. So that's going to be 10, 17, 17 and 9. It's definitely going to be on the 36. 17 and 9 would be 26, would be 72, 78. Halved would be 37. So it is will be on a 36. 36 up 3. That cowers. So it's going to be a 9 on the 30. 9 on the 30 is going to be a 2 check. So we have the 9-1. He's broken and gone. We have the 447, who is broken. And we have another 447, who is fine. Leader lost morale check. And he's fine, sniper. I don't think I can affect a sniper. I don't know. Let me check. I think a pillbox is an ineligible target. No, no, no. We could have something here. Red will be the HMG. So the MG is pinned. All right. I was hoping. I was reaching. All right. Next up is you. You're going to be firing on the 12 up 2. So it's going to be a 9 as a 1 check. So here is a half squad. And the 447 that just won't break is ELR. And you? You're panicked, so you stop. Alright, so you guys are broken. Never to return. Let's go to route. You are going to route into the pillbox. You guys are under the wire. You cannot reach the pillbox. How do I access the pillbox? That would be a bunker. No, you cannot enter. You cannot take the easy way out. You're going to have to kill these guys in your fire phase. Problem is I don't have enough. I should have split up. That's 10. That's 17. Why did I say tripled? It should have been doubled. I fucked up. I would have been on the 36 anyways. Route phase, advance phase, end of the game. 1, 2, or 3. Game's over. I failed to achieve my objective. Thank you guys very much for watching. Anybody still watching here, I really appreciate your views. It's another 4-hour blast. Taking a break from our factories just for a day or so. We'll get back into that one as well. So you guys have a great day. Thank you.